We are starting early. Well, I'm starting 10 minutes early, but yeah, we are starting early. Just gonna post, as I always do. It is Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good week. And I hope that everybody's computer is okay, because I've been hearing about this Microsoft outage that's been going around, but I think that's mostly for like business and corporations and even banks. Globally. So I don't know if like it has affected anybody's computer. But if it did, then I feel sorry. I would remember this happening before. I could actually tell this as a story as I'm playing along, but for now, I'm just gonna keep setting it up. I did YouTube. I have to go to Discord. Yeah, I hope everybody's day is okay, or everybody's week is okay. It was a bit of a stressful week for me, but I'm now going to be in my lane, playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I changed the tags up a bit just so it would actually help show that this is a first playthrough. Pretty much. And I do hope that it's loud enough too. Like, wait. Is it actually working? No, it is, yeah. It's just not showing the stream health for me. We'll probably see in a bit. Alright. Go to this Discord. Boom. Perfect. Like, maybe it is affecting Twitch. Can I check where my stream health is? Usually shows it. Like, it's just sitting there at 5,000. Like, 5,000 is pretty okay. I'll just change it back to quick actions. Alright. I think we're good to go. If anything happens, then I'll just have myself to blame. Or I guess it'll just be the internet. Because I did just say about the Microsoft outages. Like, maybe it's affecting Twitch as well. It does say live on your phone. Okay, Stream Manager. I didn't know you could do that on your phone too. Just have like a dashboard. Yeah, just have like a dashboard for your phone. I just wanted to see. No, it's perfectly fine. Access more tools in mod view. I was also supposed to have drops. Was I not? Like, there was supposed to be a time, like... Oh, I see it. Okay. So do I want to enable drops in this? Yeah, MisterBriGuy has enabled drops for the community. Watch the stream and claim the rewards. Yeah, I actually do have drops enabled. That's cool. Yeah, let me do that. I know I can add it as a tag. I think you can have it enabled. Well, I think you can have it as a tag. Here it is. Let's go. Drops enabled. So if anybody wants to watch a first player... If anybody wants to watch a casual player stream this, then you're probably in for a narrative treat. And we'll just get rid of that. Perfect, and just before 1 p.m. Let's go. Yeah, and I think I could just have this. Alright, I think we're good. So yeah, more Final Fantasy XIV. Where we left off is we were at Kortha's, trying to help this guy with a trial. I am gonna fix some... Probably gonna fix some... No, the suppression is fine. I think it's the gain. Yeah. Let me set the gain down a little bit more. I'm pretty sure that's a reasonable distance. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Excellent. Egg salad. You can see here too that I got this axe from... Was it the gold saucer? Was it a Gygas axe? As you can see too, that I finally reached level 50 in a warrior class. Not only can I do the next quest for warrior, where I can get that armor, that chestplate armor that Curious Gorge refuses to give to us because he doesn't trust us. But now I can actually obtain it now. But I don't want to do that just yet. I want to keep going through the story. And that would be back here at Camp Dragonhead. So yeah, like, if there's any problems with my mic, the sound settings, the syncing's better. I don't have to worry about syncing anymore. Quality's okay, and yeah, quality's okay. I'm just still worried about this microphone. Because I've actually gone through like at least 3 or 4 videos of what their best settings are for like the best sound quality for microphones, and it's never the same. It's never actually the same results. Either I would... Like, I'm using an Elgato Wave 3. Yeah, an Elgato Wave 3, and I still get echo in the background. Unless I would enable what's called an RNN noise suppression. Like, if I go through a filter, yeah, noise suppression, it would be RNN noise, has good quality, more CPU usage. If I enable that, it does sound good. But whenever I try to do something like a cough or a wheeze, whenever I try to like laugh, that gets cut out for some reason, and it annoys me so much. I hate it to no ends. Like, I love my wheezing, and I love the Pokemon wheezing. I love the Galarian form too. Following the evidence. That's right, we're supposed to help this Lord Franchel clear his name in a trial. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Franchel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Franchel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Ooh, pardon. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. That would be on the other side? Is there even a ferry? Oh no, it's just still across from here. Yeah, I wouldn't think there's like a ferry docks that... Oh wait, I didn't know Sid and Alfino were here. I guess they were staying here in search for it. Mother Teresa, welcome. The very mother herself has joined the chat. I am doing splendid today. Kind of had a stressful week, so I'm here to relax. I'm here to vibe with more Realm Reborn. This is a first playthrough. And yeah, I've never actually made it this far too. Like, I have a previous save file too, where I was also a warrior class, I think. But if I remember correctly, the part where I ended off in the old save file was when I was up against Titan. And I don't think I ever beat him before, until now. Blessings come your way from the very own Mother Teresa. Thank you so much. Alan Rickman? Eh? Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions we planted. Hey now, don't just give me that look, lad. I am a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy's nonsense is bad for me and the family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? It could have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections. Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this morning. White Brim front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. So there might be suspects coming from the port. So we gotta go back to Dragonhead. There's a lot of back and forth in this part. How are you? How's the weekend going? Well, the weekend just started. All I've just been doing is preparing for today's stream. That's pretty much it. I stream mostly on Mondays and Fridays, but I'm still debating on doing Wednesday streams or weekend stream for, like, just complete nonsense. Like, I know I do Let's Plays on my YouTube channel, and this is definitely one of them. But I like to do some nonsense every now and again. Like, I could definitely do, like, viewer Lethal Companies or Mario Kart. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay, let's see. If they actually are rosaries. Yeah, I would think that Monday and Friday are like good days to do it. It's like a bit far off between. Because I'm also the guy that like edits stuff too, and it's like a little bit time consuming, but it also like pays off. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchfent. I will not be held accountable for this. So they were rosaries. Like the one before starting the week and ending week sounds like a plan. Yeah, exactly. And I should mostly think about like a weekend stream just for like complete nonsense. Just for like the fun of it. But what to think of. And thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Alan Rickman have to say? He said, Mr. Potter, turn to page 43. Ronald Weasley, it's Leviosa. More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Hallowed that he did. Lord Franchell's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. A complete fun ranting type of stream for the weekends? Yeah, like, there were some ideas that I want to do, especially from like Steam or some kind. Like, I just got chained together, and I've been wanting to do that with two of my friends. I did a Let's Play with one of those guys on A Way Out, and it was so much fun. We actually got like to 100% it together too. And I've been wondering about doing Chained Together with them. Supermarket Simulator I was looking at too. That could be another chill game. Do tell me about the games you play though. Oh, believe me. If you would check under this, like, below the stream, I have a backloggery tab. I don't know if it directs it to my spreadsheet, but I have over, like, I want to say 800 games in my collection. There's a chance I can maybe, like, get to play them all or not, but it is a big collection. I have a wide choice of games that I want to play. In the eyes of gods and men. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenard were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Briggy? Brig! Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Franchell's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. Yeah, we gotta have more time. Gotta have more time to clear his name, and or else they're just gonna assume that he's guilty. There was some like other Let's Play ideas that I want to do after this too. I think someone in my last stream or a couple streams ago said that I was playing Golden Sun for Game Boy, and I had so much fun playing that on my vacation that I want to do a playthrough of that one. Other ones like Sonic and Shadow Generations, I wanted to do Hi-Fi Rush on stream, but I know that's mostly heavily DMCA'd, and I'm not sure if that's going to be safe to play. Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like that's going to be a game like right after, like either in between Final Fantasy or right after, because I have a long way to go here. I don't know about Super Mario Bros. 3 on stream, but that's another choice. And there was something else. Probably like one of the new games that came out. I don't know why I'm thinking of Papers, Please, but that's also a fun game. What is it, my child? Lord Harchfent would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Ghalame presides over Lord Franchell's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Franchell is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. So we can't do it, we cannot postpone. Or can we? They have taken Lord Franchell to Witchdrop? This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Brygarn, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Ghalame in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Franchell alive. I must! Where is it? Oh, it's to the east. Let me get on my popcorn. Come on, popcorn! It would be this way. Yeah, I thought I had another idea in mind, but I think it got lost in sight. I was looking at like games that came out this past year. I know I did Paper Mario the Thousand Year for Switch, because I did an older playthrough of it for the GameCube like 10 years ago. And then I know I did Yoshi's Island like right after. Oh my god. Oh, it's over there. Hello, buddy. You. Hail, Brygon. As you can see, Lord Franchell yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Alright, let's go. Jochen Charlemagne Franchel de Halenot. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Vortems, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchfent. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Franchell are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Harchfent has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. The neck keeps lagging? I don't know, that doesn't seem fine to me unless you had to refresh. Maybe I have to lower the bitrate here. 1 second. Oh, okay. Well, like I said earlier, if there's any problems on my end or like from anybody's end, just let me know. Because it's still it's still definitely like a first time for everything. Like, I haven't streamed in like a couple of years and I'm still trying to fix like what is a good quality like comfortable stream to do. And it's still going. Yeah, okay, we're good. Perfect. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harshvin arrives, Brygon. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, I will definitely slice them in two, no doubt. Alright, let's go. Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, I rematched my buttons. Alright, let's go. It's because I think I got this new move, Storm's Eye. Yeah. Since I just made it to like level 50, I learned that new move. Although I should probably should turn that down, maybe. So did you make a comeback to streaming? Yeah. It was like a month ago or a couple months ago that I did, like around May. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely like around May-ish that I started going back to streaming, because I know I did a ton of Let's Plays streams, like, probably around 2020. Are those... They're Draconians. Ugh. How's that going for me? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, am I not actually hitting it? Oh, I cannot hit it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure at the moment, like... Wait, where are you going? You were going the wrong way, mister. Come back here! Yeah. I have to remember how my buttons are mapped. Alright, we're good, we're good. Doesn't seem like I can hit the dragon. Because then there's also the algorithm too, because like... Not a lot of people can play like rare games these days. But that is something I actually, like, do enjoy. Yeah, the dragon's going away. Oh, did he drop it? Oh, he did. Let me pick that up, thank you. Yeah, like, there's, like, sending the quality up of the stream, and, like, I think I got it working as perfect as I can. But then there's also the algorithm, like, I know I have this huge collection of games, and I just would love to play them all. But I think, like, a primary game, just to probably, like, fit into an algorithm, would probably work, which is why Final Fantasy XIV is a good example. And yeah, I did play a fair bit of it, like, beforehand, and it is actually, like, so addicting, especially in, like, the other classes. Like, I already have Minor, at level 50, just as the same as my warrior. It is that addicting. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set the brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned a wyvern? Ooh, a traitor. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Franchel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corthus, Brygarn. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Yep, that's what we came here for in the first place. Lord Harchfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we have been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise Hallowed, it did not come to that, but it profits us to little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Brygarn. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Whew. Yeah, it was a little bit of a scrappy battle, but I have to see, like, I have this. I have like these two as like finishers. Yeah, is this, and then 3 or 4. This is my area of effect move, and then this as a combo. 7. Oh yeah, Steel Cyclone. That causes Beast Gauge. Okay, number 8 is my range move. That's my stun move, and then whatever this is, that's my inner beast level. You have an idea, though. I've got an idea! I will say, though, like, if it's... Like, I have also done Overwatch before, and if like... if it's anything to do with Overwatch, then I would just forget it. It's like, I've uninstalled that game, like, months ago. After dealing with, a few years of bullshit. Like, I could go back to it if... Like, I don't know. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth now. But there is that new Space Ranger character coming out this weekend for like a free, like a practice trial to try out the character. Her name is Juno. And it's a Space Ranger support character and also a flyer. Also probably a bit, like, people are saying it's like a Kiriko 2.0 or a Lucio. So how about I draw you a PFP banner combo, so it looks like you made an official comeback. I'm a digital... Oh, you're an animator! Oh, let's go. Fellow animator, I see. Well, I happen to let you know that I've done 9 years of animation industry. I was just thinking about this earlier, too. Like, I've been doing it for 9 years with, like, half of it doing stereoscopic conversion in films. I could share my projects in my Twitch channel of what movies and films I did. Ooh, okay. So, like, the first half I did stereoscopic conversion, and then the second half was 3D layout and tracking. And there's a long story to this, because I used to be in an animation studio last year until the writer's strike happened, and they, like, temporarily laid, well, quote unquote, temporarily laid me off in hopes that we could bring ourselves back once the strikes ended, which did, by the way, back in November, but they still haven't brought us back yet because, like, low volume works. They can't get enough projects to bring everybody back, and that got me thinking, like, I could just find somewhere else at the side of my mind, but I'm like 31 years old right now. I could potentially think of a second career change if I want to. Like, I could keep animation in my mind because that was something I wanted to devote my life for. So how about I draw you and animate like how I know chemistry, you know the business. Oh yeah. I've actually wanted to do that too. I've been wanting to do animations of my own clips of my playthrough channel, because I have a lot of good moments that I wanted to try out. Yeah, it's never too late to, like, find another studio, but at the same time think of a second career. Like, I've been looking for stuff in, like, warehousing. Something that's, like, easy to do, but also something that's local. But I had this other idea of wanting to do, like, filming. Do you have a Discord? I can send you my portfolio. Like, actually, yeah. Actually, if you just DM me, yeah, just like Twitch DM me the portfolio link, I can check it out. I think it should work. But yeah, warehouse industries, maybe like some dishwashing, cleaner, operators. I could think about doing like films, like filmography. I've always wanted to know how like live action filming works with like their cameras and stunts and visual effects. Yeah, I could see about doing that during a break. Actually, maybe I could do that on my phone, yeah. I live again! What is this? I'm looking at Discord on my phone. It says I have to... It says they changed my theme to SpongeBob for some reason. Is it because I have Nitro on? It also says I'm still connected to Crunchyroll. I haven't used that in, like, years. Because I wanted to watch some One Piece on there, but they do, like, 6-minute ads at least 2 or 3 times per episode. I was like, no, fuck this. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. I also do have a Discord server, but, I think that needs to be restored. If I ever get, like, maybe a bigger following, then I can think about making a Discord server. It has to be, like, a different name and stuff. Because I haven't used that in ages. Cute doggy. All right, let's see. Come on, open up. There you go. Oh, wow. This is already really good. Oh, and you even do like, you even do like Twitch templates or like stream templates. That's so cool. Oh, wait, you do, oh, Twitch emotes. Oh, this is cute. I think I recognize some of this stuff too. Yep, furry artwork. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty. Manga art. Oh my god. No, yeah, this is amazing. I could I could show my stuff too. It's kind of junior level, but I guess it's more like I show most of the projects that I did. Like maybe I could just share my IMDb. Let's see. There is there is going to be another project that's coming out in August that I worked on from the studio that I was at last year, which I think it's supposed to be the last project that's supposed to come out. Yeah, no, this looks really nice. These are the recent PFP banners I made. I gotta update my portfolio. Yeah, no, this is amazing. I was actually thinking for a while to do a VTuber model. And like I would have to I feel like I had to pay someone to do that. Or maybe maybe I could try it myself. It doesn't have to be like too much effort right now. Just maybe do like 3 images. But I had my Twitch persona as like if you know Ball Guy from Pokemon Sword and Shield, I thought of maybe like having it as like that, but with like probably a little bit of a chubbier physique with like maybe blue and black clothing, so he'd have a bit more hair and maybe a goatee or a beard. Something like that. Yep, I did do Black Panther. The first Black Panther. It was an honor. It was an honor to work on that movie. I also got studio credited for doing that too, because I think I worked the hardest on that one. And they gave me a comic book. I think I still have it. It was like, I think, Black Panther and Spider-Man. And I think it was Infinity War. Yeah, Infinity War I also did. Those stuff was at a very niche contract position that I did, which did more big budget movies. I could do a VTuber for you if you want. I would love to work with you. Oh, I really appreciate that. I could think about that for another time. Maybe come up with some ideas. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I could definitely think about that. But yeah, the latest project that I did just now is I did an episode of The Boys, season 4. It's supposed to be episode 3. And it was the scene where Homelander threw like a statue against the mirror and it like shattered. And at another point, he starts talking to the mirror, and there's like 4 different Homelanders on the mirror that are filmed in different time, like filmed all differently. I did the layout for that mirror, and also the scan for his room. I think it was more like a setup for tracking, or like it didn't really feel like tracking at all, but it was definitely there. Unless the tracking was made before the layout, so I could like add the assets to it. But yeah, it was definitely there. Yeah, I could definitely come up with some ideas as like VTuber models. Yeah, no, I did an episode of The Boys. I want to get into watching that because on my vacation I watched the majority of season 3 because I think my friends were already starting watching it like through the entirety of it. But I only got to watch the majority of season 3, and that that Herogasm episode was fucking wild. It was incredible. You look well, Brygarn. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francia would surely have died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenards shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Oh, thank you. We've been looking for that. Oh, did I actually got a reward. Wait, I can do experience boost meal. Wait, I can redeem that? Oh, but I need to sign in. Okay, 1 second. I just got the 10 times experience boost meal and I want to get it. Ba-ba-da-boo. Wait, do I need the full game to get it, though? Oh. I think I do need to get the full game to get this, this boost. Yeah, maybe. Because unfortunately, I'm still on free trial. Until I get to a point where the expansions are going to tell me you're going to have to purchase the full game to continue. And I think my sister said that it's free trial until Stormblood. And I should be good until then. The final flight of the Enterprise. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be lagging from this end. It says it's on, yeah, no recommended changes. I don't know what's going on here. Like, maybe I should lower the bitrate for this, because I know that's an important thing. It says maximum video bitrate is 6,000 kilobytes per second, but it's lower than that. Let's go 4,500. Let's see if that's any better. The final flights of the Enterprise. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Great, we'll finally get our ship! Discompose cataloger. Wait a minute. I forgot, so I'm gonna have to do that. Volume settings for this game is also very sensitive too. How quickly the Commodore's opinions change. They say Lord Franchel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harchvent is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. So, we actually know where it's located now. Finally. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whiteburn Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I hear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Franchel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Brygarn. May Halone guide you. Perfect. Did I? Yeah, I closed that. Yeah, no, I hope it gets fixed. That's weird, though. Like, I don't know if I had to, like, restart the stream or anything, or something like that. Ooh, actually. Output. I have the encoder the same. Constant bit rates. Audio bit rates low. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm supposed to be using the right encoder. Probably need to have that closed. Oh, wait. Cancel? Close? I was gonna say, if I do that, does that ruin it? I had like another program open. Oh, it's Discord. Wait. End task. No, that is better. I had Discord open again for some reason. Like, I closed it. I force closed it. Oh, I sure hope that the Corning's not corrupted. Okay. We're gonna leave it at that. So he wants us to go south. Yeah, hopefully that helps. It actually feels so nice to meet a fellow animator while I'm streaming. It actually does feel nice. Jump this little fence. There we go in this tiny ass house. Aha. Right, we talked to Franchel. Wonderful to see you again, Brygarn. Is there anything I could do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely out inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont, nevertheless I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. A Craverns who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. That is not somewhere I can teleport to. That's going to be somewhere where I'm going to have to travel. Yeah, hopefully that does help. Dun, da, 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 da. I actually have to go this way. God, this game is so dark at night. At night. Right, we have to go past this wall. Never thought I'd save up this much gil now. I guess it really pays when you do the challenges in this game. Because for the past couple of recordings or streams, like, I've been struggling with gil. I take it that's supposed to be the way to the stone vigil. Just gotta find a way to get there. Like, I think we need to get access from them. Yeah, like, I think maybe I had to reset the stream. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That is a fate. Oh. Well, it's actually levels lower than me, so I can actually take it on. But that's not what we're trying to do right now. Yeah, hopefully it does come back to normal from their end. we're finally here. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Nope. You have to do duty, sir. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Harchfront and Franchel, is it? A likely... Oh. You're serious. What to do, what to do... Ye of little faith. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to... Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite of the yard. I feel like you don't know, do you? Yeah, I definitely do feel like you don't know what you're doing. I didn't know you could do striking dummies. Oh. Hi, buddy. Maybe she's, like, upstairs in this storeroom. God, this is a tight-ass room. No, you're not up here. Thought she was here. Let me check the map again. No, it's in the other... It's in the other building? Oh, it's in this room. I didn't even see that was a door. Hey, buddy. Sir Brunadier. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare her head, Carugian wow. I can't. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Blech. I think I was just up there, too. God damn it. I was just up there. Upstairs. More upstairs. Yeah, I was just here. Astidian. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goderno. Or Goderno. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. He's probably in a dungeon somewhere. Let me out. Yeah, he's probably in a dungeon somewhere. There you are. Goderno. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Jeez, why did we have to talk to a bunch of people? Hello. Sir Godino permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined post or outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? I forgot how short Alfino is next to me. He's such a little scrunkly. We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive! But that's impossible! I couldn't even believe it myself either. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these Grandois lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed Mummer's face. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Brygon, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Great. Do we have to, like, trust everybody in this fucking, like, clubhouse? Factual folklore. Yeah, do we have to, like, trust everybody in this damn house? I do hope that the Microsoft outage thing that's been going on is not affecting it. And I was just saying that before I started streaming too. Like, it's supposed to affect like business computers. Oh my god. It's supposed to affect like businesses and like banks and stuff like that. And where the hell am I? How did I get up here? Yeah, this is definitely not the way up. Or this is definitely not the way. I'm gonna have to go back down, I guess. Yeah, it's supposed to mostly affect, like, businesses and banks. Yeah, what was it that my friend said about? It mostly affecting banks, airlines, and other big institutions. Yeah, hopefully it should not affect Twitch, of all places. because I've been wanting to stream today. And I should be making progress. I mean, I haven't even, like, had a server overload or, like, dropped any frames and stuff like that. So, I should be okay. But anyways, I think I do have to go outside. Oh, maybe it's like... Oh, I didn't know there were more stairs. Ah. Halst Fort. Factual folklore. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he'll sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Give them their raise. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. Is this where we actually do our culinary job? Strange. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Ew. What? Why did you have to word it like that, though? Where? Oh my god. It is right there in that opening. Wrong way. Wrong way, stupid. No, this stream should be fine. I've double-checked everywhere. I just know I'm gonna, like, go to a separate window for this. Stream health. Yeah, no. It just says excellent. I'm pretty sure it's, like, just a little bit of a hiccup. Hopefully they come back. Also, I was stuck in a corner. Let's go slay a mud puppy, I guess. I was gonna say, it's not even daytime in this game yet. We made it. We have found the destination. If only it just, like, randomly spawned, though. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, I didn't get to stun it fast enough. Okay, perfect. This guy actually takes a lot of HP for this level. Maybe I can check my internet speed. Maybe. Yeah, once I slay this mud puppy, then I can double check. And you're dead. There we go. Perfect. We delivered the tail meat. I will be there in the flash. All right, so let me double check. I'm gonna check on my speed through here. Like, it should be connected to the Ethernet on this thing. Oh, yeah. Download's going at, like... It peaked at, like, 700 megabytes per second. So now it's going at, like... an average of... 669 megabytes. Upload speed, on the other hand... is 900 megabytes per second. Yeah, no, that is some good-ass internet. Like, I'm glad I changed to a more streamlined internet. Well, I had the whole story about like changing over to Rogers from XIV and all that. Even though like I could have just stayed with XIV for upgrading to fiber optic, but this deal, man, like this one deal that Rogers did, like you can do 1.5 gig of speed for just $69 a month for 2 years. That is a steal. And I had to make that an Ethernet connection to my computer too. I had to carry a cable long enough from my front door where the fiber optic cable is located all the way to my computer, which is on the other side of the apartment. Hell, it would actually be shorter if I actually brought my PC set to my bedroom. So maybe it's a bit of a trouble. But no, that is some damn good-ass internet. Well, yeah, the Microsoft outages, like, I remember this happening before when I used to work at MPC Film. They have a studio in Toronto, and I remember this happening for probably a couple days, if not mostly a whole day. And I couldn't even, like, pay for anything because, like, credit cards were, or, yeah, cards were used for that stuff, and they didn't even work. I couldn't even get my lunch, I couldn't even get snacks, I couldn't even, like, probably load up my Presto card to get home, probably. But it was wild. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. Oh, so I have to have to feed the poor. Yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men. And their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you... God damn, I was gonna make a joke. I'm glad I can give you a steak to cure your depression there, buddy. Here, have another. Halloween's blessings upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. A job well done. Now, why don't I give that... Oh, it's another guy. Ever must we train to maintain our skills in arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance? You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. There we go. Did all I could. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking Cherugans at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals there in the hall. Or here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. So thoughtful. I mean, the bitrate should be good enough, too, to have this a comfortable stream. You're not up here, but Sid is here. Ah, here we go. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. You need to eat. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I'll eat the rest right away. Excuse me, ma'am. I still need medical attention. I'll be with you in a moment. I need to finish this. I'll need to finish this steak. I gotta eat my snacks. Oh, we talked to Sid. Okay. Well, give up some space, why don't you? The best inventions. Might I have a word with you, Brygon? It concerns the Securt, wow, I'm not gonna pronounce this word. It concerns the Cherugans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see? So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties, so that they draw the coal within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. I have to get their cores. I have to go slay some ice sprites. This is a Maple Story kind of shit. Oh, it's bright again. Thank you. Oh my god. I never thought the day would be bright again. Yeah, it's literally just slaying these just outside. And perfect. Nicely done. We have no more of this slaying. Oh, am I that tired already? Like, I woke up at a reasonable time, too. Like, why do I feel tired? Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Hand them over. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I am too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea what to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts of wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as of yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Oh, how I hate you right now. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Franchell's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Oh dear. I hate to think that he's probably a draconian or something. I would want to think so. Influencing Inquisitors. Before we can persuade Lord Dromont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Galaim that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Either he just doesn't like us, or we have to convince him. And I kind of do hate how we are gonna have to try and help. Question the people of Whitebrim Front. You have a lot of chainmail on you, miss. Are you okay in that? Inquisitor Galaim? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I would not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Oh dear. Now they think differently of us. Good lord. All we did was, like, help a person's trial. How about this random dude? Inquisitor Galame? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Galame rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Buddy, he might be a traitor. Can you not see it in his pompous looking face? Patrick! What the hell are you doing here? Under Inquisitor Galame's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Not you too. Not you too, buddy. You've moved to Calgary and this is how you repay me? I'm kidding. He did show me pictures of the Calgary Stampede that he went to. It looks like a lot of fun. If I ever do get back to work again, I do plan to take a trip to Calgary to see my best friend. He used to be in my older Let's Plays back then, and he's been the longest running friend I've ever had, and still is. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Oh dear. Nobody likes us. They like the Inquisitor. Whew. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, dude, put a fucking coat on, for God's sake. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end, but all remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise as he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. One second. Alright, I'm back. I hope that is not, right, I'm supposed to go on ad break, don't I? Like, I hope that's not my PC. Like, I'm smelling something funny. But I think it's someone who's cooking. Like, it should be. Hmm? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That was definitely just me. I thought I saw something in my tower, but it's just the outside light. I did get a notice, though. Thursday, okay. Yeah, it should be here for them to do that. See, this is what I don't like. They just come into your apartment. They just, like, barge into your apartment doing pest control here. They have to have you empty your bathroom and kitchen. Move furniture away. Clear pathway for clear pathway for a technician to be able to access underneath the sink. Ensure receptacles do not have any items plugged in the bedroom and living room areas. So I have to unplug some stuff. I have to remove my bed sheets. I have to clear the area for the AC. I need a snack. They just do this like once a year or something like that. Which annoying. I guess I could go for an ad break while I'm here. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're refreshed. Might get some water later, but, Alfino. Let us more closely review the testimonials you have obtained, Brygarn. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Ghislaine's motivations. We're good. Bam, ba-da, bam. Let us see. By the lights of Ishgard. Something troubles me about that wounded knight account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolalt is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay. Search the area outside the White Brim Forest for clues. Yeah, we have to actually go this way. I hardly remember if I went this way too. Oh god, okay. Oh, was I supposed to? Oh, okay. Well, actually, I think I can live through this. Hang on. If I don't live through this, then tell my wife hello. Geronimo. Oh. Okay. That felt very anticlimactic. We're gonna have to go through the other side of this chasm, because I do see where I have to go. That felt very anticlimactic. Yeah, we have to actually go from this side downwards. And we see the spot. Yo. Perfect. Huh? A plasmoid? What the heck? I have to remember my 5 key is the overpower. Come on, you buddies. Yeah, that looks like a dragon of some kind. It looks like it fell. There we go. Yeah, that does look like a dragon. It definitely looks dead. Inspect the corpse. Oh. There was somebody down here. Huh. There's a man and that's a wyvern. That definitely has to be a wyvern of some kind. Yeah, we definitely have to report this to Alfino. I haven't seen her come back though, but I definitely have to get some ideas that I want to do about making a VTuber model and other things. I just wish I had the money to pay for it though, because I could totally do that. That's why I want to do gig work. I feel like I should start doing that starting next week. I know there's like a Monday stream I have to do. But maybe if I actually do this, if I can actually get this gig stuff to work, or actually start working again, I'm gonna have to, like, change my stream schedules into the evening. I know they've been, like, during the day, starting at 1, but if I ever do go back to work again, it's gonna have to be, like, 7-ish p.m., 7 to 7:30. So that I would have enough time for, like, up to 5 hours. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. It's a bloody encyclical, or encyclical. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you've just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galame. Ooh. So, the one who is alive and kicking is an imposter. Newly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. Oh, so the real Galame has been murdered. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Brygarn, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. We may have an imposter among us. Blood for blood. That's not good stuff. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of 2 high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to prove testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolalt with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. So he must remember what exactly happened that night. Alright, buddy. We found the truth. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Here you go. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. So wait, Prunilla? Oh, there you are. You? I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. I beg to differ. Here you go. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Confront Prunilla and cast doubt on her account. Press E, press emote to doubt. Doubt. You. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day will come. When Sir Jolok gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said that if I had kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we called Sir Jolalt to the infirmary, or carried Sir Jolalt to the infirmary. And on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Galame was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing. Until Lord Franchel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Franchel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth. I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. There, was that not so hard? So now we know the entire truth. That guy is an imposter. And I feel like he was the one that tried to attack. Yeah, he was the one that tried to attack Sir Jolalt on his Night's Watch. And then I guess he disguised himself as one of their own that used to be alive. I can't believe it. So he had an imposter among us. Here's a snow mound. Aha! Here we go. Present your findings to Dromont. This will get him to convince us. I'd like to see the look on that imposter's face now. Yeah, doing all this just to find our ship. I knew it wasn't going to be that hard. So I can do the fate inside here. Hello, boys. I have found the truth. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Brygarn, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outposts, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. With pleasure. Sure, I'll take these pants. The heretic among us. Yeah, let's go. Among us. It has brainwashed our minds, I swear. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravonian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Brygarn. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yes! Yes, let's do it! Where is he? Aha! A dungeon awaits. Woohoo, let's go. Alright, let's go. We're finally off to a dungeon. The next dungeon in the story. This is gonna get us to fight another dragon too. Excuse me. It is this way. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. He's gonna make another heretic. Not until we do something about it. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Sure. Level 44, let's try it. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halloum's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halloum. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Galaim and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard. to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Oh, do we actually have to fight him? Oh, we do. Alright, let's do it. The ignorant swine. Sure, we'll have no problem. Speak with the knight of House Durandare. Ooh. He summoned wormhounds. He's sending the hounds. Okay, hang on. Okay. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. Not by your damned heretic! Okay, hang on. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I live again! Alright, I can't even, oh no, I'm paralyzed. Oh shit. Okay. God damned, I was paralyzed. You monster. He was a Draconian, he was a Dravanian all this time. Alright, now we can hit him hard. A dragon stands before you, yet still you do not flee. Your magics have no powers over me, heretic! No, focus on me. I think I need to provoke him. There we go. No! This cannot be! No way! I can't believe this! Oh, another wyvern. Oh, that guy is... Okay. I think that guy is... Oh. Aha! Oh, dear. Looks like it's just you and me now. And this other guy. Oh no, that guy's gonna be dead. Come on, buddy. Focus on me. There we go. Let's go. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Brygon, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should have never been asked to intervene within Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Whew! We done it! We have killed the imposter. Holy moly. Okay, so maybe it wasn't a dungeon, actually. I know there's an entrance to the dungeon this way. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's up that wall, too. But no, I guess it didn't take us to a dungeon yet. I thought it was going to, but... I was actually looking up this online store for any, like, mounts or weapons or anything that I can be interested in. There's, like, some actually cool, interesting ones. I can ride a bear if I want to. But I think once you defeat the main story of the game, you're able to, like, have mounts that can fly. And I really want that so badly. Where have you been, Brygon? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like an end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yes, that is our main objective. In pursuit of the past. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yes, let us talk to him again. I'm sure he can trust us now. I have saved people's lives of heresy. In Korthas. Pardon me. Yep, it's all in a day's work. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gulaim would still be among us. Feel free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seems too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is at least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it was not been removed in the intervening years. From far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Korthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Yes, we now have access. Wait a minute. It leads us to that dungeon. Oh, okay. Sir Rant, how am I liking this game? It's definitely pretty deep and pretty chill, to be honest. Like, the game is very chill, very deep in the story, and it's also very fucking addicting. I can show what I have in progress here, like level 50 warrior. I've had like level 50 miner, level 22 blacksmith. Like I'm not even like, I'm probably just over halfway done in A Realm Reborn, and I've already been like addicted to some sort of jobs. I think I go this way. But no, the game's been pretty fun. A lot of people call the start of the game a long haul, but I think they do a great job setting the story. Yeah, that is true. I remember what my sister told me, that A Realm Reborn is like the longest and like a bit of a slug to clear. But once you get to the expansions, it like really picks up the pace. And I can definitely understand. Alright, here we go. Hail, Brygon! Lord Dromont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Dungeon time. Alright, so let's do this thing. So they actually have our airship taken into this place. Do I want to do players or do I want to do NPCs? What do I think? I mean, when I do the duty roulette, it's no choice but players, but they definitely know the place more than I do. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do players. The Stone Vigil. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game so far. There's like a couple of characters I do like. Especially Sid. Yeah, like finally seeing Sid for the first time in this game is like, woof. Like, is that where you came from? I was very excited about that one. I think you'll definitely like the next expansion. It's got great storytelling. Yeah, Heavensward, like... I hear, like, a lot of, like, big things from that stuff. I wonder where it gets to points where it's, like, the most depressing. I feel like it's when it starts in the expansions. Here we go. Now, I had to make sure I accommodate these guys too once the dungeon is done, but I'd rather like go to the cutscene to finish first before I can do that. Wait, is there not a DPS queuing up? Oh, please let there be. Come on, buddy. We get one more DPS in here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. One more. We need one more person. Ah. Oh. Ah, here we go. I think all expansions got a fair amount of depression segments. Yeah. I always see like I think raids happen once you do the expansions, but like the dungeons and the fights in those expansions get even more like hyperactive. Wait, are we just doing it with one DPS? Oh no. I think this was a bad idea. Oh no, I do see... Savannah Sigil hangs her head in defeat. Alright, let's go. I have to remember my 8 is my range attack so I can attract people, and my 5 button is where I have to fight, or where I have to do range attacks. That's all I really have to do. Okay. Oh, hi. All right, come on. I'm hearing that noise. I'm hearing that screaming noise. Alright. Well, I think he just appeared out of nowhere. This place is dark. Oh, this way. Yeah. They were just stopping there like, which way do we go? It's that meme where it's like, lead the way, and they're just like, we're following you. Like, I'm supposed to be the tank in this party, and this is like the first time I'm here. Oh dear. Okay. Ooh. Thanks for the heals. Okay. Oh, he's just pointing where I have to go. Okay. That's what he was trying to do. Alright, I gotcha. At least there's one person in the party that knows where to go. Alright, let's go. This shouldn't be too hard, too. Ow. I also want to make sure we clear every single enemy in the path. Or else they're just gonna endlessly come at us. Alright, let's go. Judo. Ah. Alright. Oh, okay. Any enemies nearby? Nope. Make sure you heal me, buddy. We can do this. We can do this. Yep. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. We almost got him. Hey, let's go. Woo! Can I find out what's in here? Sure. So we go that way. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. Stupid. Yeah, stupid dragon. I could come back to this with NPCs and then just clear the dungeon 100%. Which I'm pretty sure that's what I would have wanted. Like, do I even dare to 100% this game of all things? Like, this is a JRPG MMO, and it's pretty fucking massive. Ah. Okay. Don't know what that was for. Oh, they are eating me alive. Holy shit. I'm just gonna tank the hits. Alright, perfect. What was I doing? I wasn't targeting it. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Let's go. I like that weapon. Ugh. Alright, come on, buddy. Ooh, that was a little bit of lag. That was from the game, not the stream. All right, perfect. Well, yeah, it seems like this Yeah, it seems like this black gem person knows where he's going, so... Aha! Ugh. As long as we see a wave of enemies, then I just go my lead. Let's do that. Perfect. Oh, that's a firewall. I think we need to fix that. Crochet. Okay. It's another mid-boss. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Yep. Whoa, okay, yeah. I think I had to watch the tornadoes. Alright. Is he gonna do like a big move? I think I can just stun him. Oh, twisters. Can't just avoid those. We don't have to do our limit breaks just yet. That's mostly for the boss, like the big boss. Let me stun him again. No, we're definitely fine here. If we can kill him fast enough, we don't have to go through these tornadoes. There we go. Can I grab loot? See, I don't even know which one I actually pick up. Which I feel like, I should probably do that when I'm with NPCs. Like, I don't know how, like, picking up the loot works. So it would say, like, greed or pass. Like, what am I greeting with? I just want the thing. I just want whatever's in that chest. Ow. Alright. That away. Hi! Ice sprites. Wait, can I, like... Oh, no. I want to use my inner beast gauge, but I don't have an area of effect move that can help with that. I know you want to skip out on it, but we have to defeat these ice sprites. I feel like I could be leveling up to 51 after this, too. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Now this is a big one. Okay. I'm like hearing that noise and that's like, oh god. I probably like dropped some frames. In the game though. Okay. We're here. Let's go. Oh no, I did it. I did the achievement. I have to watch this cutscene, sorry guys. Look! It's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not a concern. We have to come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Brygon, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? I'll do my best. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. They're just leisurely just walking. They're not like doing a sneaking motion. Huh? Oh, not you again. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Ah, fuck. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal quests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool will underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Oh, god damn it. Alfino, the dragon! Confound it all! He leveled up! Oh dear. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Now we're into the fight. Alright. Alright, we're good. I just had to watch the cutscene. My bad. Now we're into it. It was quite a long cutscene too, which I feel that I should have done NPCs instead. I definitely did not DC or anything. Oh, okay. He's gonna do something funny. Oh, run, run, run. Why is it making that sound? I'm not leveling up or anything. Well, I can definitely tell once we defeat this boss, everybody's gonna leave and I'm not gonna accommodate anybody. Oh, wait. Wait, that was not the right one. Alright, well, this doesn't look like this guy is fairly hard. Unless he does something stupid. Hey! Over here, Idjit! You're supposed to pay attention to me. Oh, there he goes again. Alright, so what's he doing this time? Okay. Is he gonna do another dash? Yup. Yeah, this seems fairly easy. And he comes down. Alright. one last hurrah. You'll find that a lot of people in this community would rather have you watch the full cutscene than to skip it. Yeah, I like how that works. It's not for, like, some people, though. I can understand that. Also, oh, victory screech! Hell yeah. And they're gone. I knew it. I wanted to accommodate them. I need that for a challenge. At least I got whatever's in here. Ishgardian steel ingots. Oh, and a song. Cold Salvation. I was just listening to Under the Weight, which was Titan's theme, and my god. That song hits so fucking hard. Might as well turn this off then. Alright, cool. We're done. I wanted to accommodate them. But someone got me one, which is nice. I love when they give me accommodations. Yeah, no, that was a fairly simple dungeon too. Like, I had no problem whatsoever. But I know this is, like, still early. Brygon! Brygon! Are you alright? Speak to me! 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that aetheric bubble and with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Really, you were just gonna give us up that easily? My gods, man, what is with you? Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Yes, finally. We'll finally get out of this snow hell. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... It's no use. Let's go. Oh, she breathing. Whoa. And we are out of here. Oh my goodness. We finally got it. We got the Enterprise. Woof. Oh, and just like that, we're back in Gridania. We are now in a warmer climate. Actually, I think it's raining a little bit, but nevertheless, we're finally out of that snow hell. I think... Oh, duh. He was out on the ship. No longer in snow, now to humidity. Oh, god damn it. He had to remind me. Ugh, yeah. It didn't really help me last weekend, too, when I was going to Ribfest. Especially in that heat. But I survived. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunts proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, huh? Yeah, definitely. History repeating. Cool. Into the eye of the storm. I think there's going to be a time where I get to go to this one place where I was supposed to go to finish my hunting log. And I think that's coming up soon. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benight realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by the raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm, and spare the Enterprise as a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of a barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Brygon. We speak of the manifestations of over-respected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aetheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp aetheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether, compromising Garuda's barrier, into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Brygon, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Oh yeah, now the next step is to find a way to make this thing durable. Also, I'm going for ad breaks, so be prepared. Oh. That's a good stretch. Oh. That's why it's a beautiful day, though, out too, because... What? That was way too late on that quest there, buddy. Alright, let's go. I have so much money, too. I could be buying, like... a better axe if I want to. Or if I want to do that armor quest, I can. Get me the complete set. But I like my blue color. I like this blue outfit. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, see, look at that mount. He's on a fucking drone. I would actually love one of those flying cars that people have been doing. Hello, buddy. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Yes, sir. Let's see. Actually, I like this turban. Sealed with science. Ah, so rare it is to find a fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter of hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay. It's probably like a bigger quest in like, you know how there's where would it be? I think it's under inventory. You would have like the shards, you would have the crystals. Maybe it would tell me how to do like clusters, maybe. Unless that's even more like bigger. You know, I definitely need to have those notifications fixed. But Sir Rant, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I definitely need to get those notifications fixed. Because I am definitely not seeing them. I think it's under Streamlabs, but I think I need to have it, like, in another software. But no, thank you so much. Chocobo. I will say that I do streams on Monday and Fridays. Mostly doing like first playthroughs, as I have like a huge Let's Play channel on YouTube. I've been doing that for roughly, actually more than 12 years now. Now that I think about it. And no signs of stopping. I'm just doing mostly what people want me to play and what they want to watch. There you are. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I had chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What? Since when did I say about suicide? I just came to say hi. It's like that one Family Guy bit. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? That's what a suicidal person would say. Exactly. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out for his... then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, brother. No, I like this. With utmost care. Oh, frabjous day, Calloo, Calais, Calloo, Calais, no, no dilly-dally. Where cabbages and kings, that I should be chosen to guide this man, yes. I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals. Burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amiss, Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Myronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. He's sending us on a suicide mission, I know it. Oh yeah, that is a winding path. Okay. I think we start from this way. Look at that, I got myself a reward. I got 10 Aetherite tickets. See, I was supposed to collect those rewards, but I think I need to have the full game for it to work. As I do have drops enabled. Jesus, I forgot how funny they look. Like, why does that remind me of something too? I definitely was back here before too, from my hunting log. It was either that or the Maelstrom log. Oh, I think we're supposed to go to the bottom. Well, that is, how do we get to the bottom? Like, can I actually live this? I'm just seeing down there. It looks like there's a path that way. I feel like I could be lost in this. Let's see. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, maybe I could tank this? Yeah, no, I feel like I'm gonna do something stupid. Like this, I think this is a suicide mission. Wait, no, I see a path. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing something stupid. I see a path. Oh my god. Unless... if you jump from a fall that would normally be lethal, you'll be left with 1 HP if you're out of combat. Oh. But if you trigger an enemy and then jump, you'll die. Oh. That actually happened to me before. And I didn't even realize that, like, you actually don't even die from fall damage if you're not in battle. I'm gonna fight these guys anyways, because they're gonna annoy me. But yeah, I didn't even know that. That, unfortunately, happens in MapleStory, though. You die from fall damage, even if you're not in battle. Oh, yep. You want to fight me. Yeah, no, that unfortunately happens in MapleStory, and I've been a witness to, or I've been a victim of it. God, I used to play that a lot when I was a teenager. Alright, let's corrupt this cluster. I would use this. And then use this warded pot. Perfect. So now we just head back to the bridge. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, like, there might be some things that I would ask about, but, like, I don't usually ask a lot of people for any backseating. But that, like, sometimes it does help. Although, especially in RPGs, I'm pretty sure the backseating wouldn't even help anyways, because I've... If you put me in like an RPG or a JRPG type of game, expect me to grind for weeks. Same thing happened to me in Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, I grinded that for days until I was, like, good enough to do the rest of the story. I see you have come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Yes, sir. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertines will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. He's gonna forget. He's gonna be like, oh, you did all the hard work. Excellent. Now, I still haven't heard from my pupil, then. I haven't heard from him in weeks. My keen scholar sense tells me that you have obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes. What if I just use it when I start the whole thing over? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intents, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the aetheral studies conducted by the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Verily. I guess we have to find more. A promising prospect. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Siana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanaska. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanaska was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lanaska, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles, much like I am. Why not travel there and see if Siana's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you're unprepared for the task. Yes, let's go! We get to go to the Isles of Umbra. Boo! Boo! What would my weekend plans be for this weekend? I want to actually do a playthrough of Chained Together with my two friends. Since I think that would be a fun game to do. Like, I just got the game too. It was like $7. It feels like, if anybody has remembered the game Only Up, it was like, it was actually exactly like that too, but instead you're teamed up with two other people and you have to like cross platforms together. So it's a mix of like Only Up and Bread and Fred, pretty much. And I can't believe I never got to get Only Up when it came out too. I think it was free, but then I think the developer who made that game got so annoyed by the feedback that he just decided to remove it from the Steam list for good. And I'm upset that I couldn't get to play it. I didn't even think it was a limited time. I think there's another game that I wanted to play that's limited access too, but I think that's later. Huh? Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Ahem. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Siana, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Ugh. Oh gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. I think you should be self-aware about that by now. Shouldn't make long introductions. It's probably not pirates. As I told the professor in many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information for these yellow jackets. I have all but given up at this point. Oh, great. Let me guess, they're gonna say, nope, you cannot have access. Nope. Nuh-uh. Boop. Ah, you startled me. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. So it's a ghost island, is it not? I do love me some spoopy islands. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, and, oh, wait, 1 second. Yes, more death. But death is what I like to see. Wait, he's over this way. I mean, this would remind me of my times playing, what was it? Secret of Monkey Island? That was a fun game, by the way. I did the remaster of that game, doing a playthrough, and... Oh, wait, is he down there? Ow. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I did like the remaster for that game, and that was actually pretty funny. It was a fun game to play. Point and click adventure about pirates. It's why I want to play Sea of Thieves so bad with my friends, too. Like, we could make a whole Straw Hat crew. Like, straight up. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. And just like that, they all say no. Unfortunately. Ah, Brygarn, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. What incredible research! You just point and click. Representing the representative. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thoughts, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on an occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, The Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. So we have to... It looks like we have to find someone who's in the brig. I've heard stories. You better start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. This is such a good movie. Oh yeah, he was right here. We were just here talking to the Yellow Jacket. Oh, I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimodia I'm sorry. Given this, he was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay, bye. Again, back and forth, back and forth. I can definitely see like some of these quests like drag on a little bit. Like we did not need to go like one side of town to another just for some small dialogue. But I get it. It's for the drama. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimodia? Or Mimidoa? Wait. I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. I'm sorry, what? Well, if you want to give him that feather, I guessed. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh my god. Wait, I remember. That's the guy who smacked my ass the other day. Wait, that was you? Oh my god, of course it's a Lalafell. Another initiate, are ye? No. Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ya. What is this? Reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why did you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Midoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Okie doke. And give it to the old bloke. Yeah, we're definitely cool. Definitely cool. Whoop. Hey, the guy that smacked your ass sends his regards. So you went and have a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste unmounted to something. Oh, it's the permission. Oh, nice. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine. So it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Alright. The Reluctant Researcher. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. Oh, so you changed your mind. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Ow. Alright, finally, I get to go to the island. The one I've been wanting to go through, because if I look in my hunting log... Yeah. I'm like one more enemy left, and that's... this guy, Dead Man's Moan, which is on the Isles of Umbra. If I do that, then the Marauder's hunting log will be fully complete. I still have Thaumaturge and Maelstrom. 3 of these are going to be in the Sunken Temple dungeon. That shouldn't be a problem, because I did clear that one. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's simple as... Oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Alright, here we go. Oh, and we're here. Not a problem. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, what the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Cool. We're in a dead island. I think. Buddy? Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Uh-oh. Wait, his name is David. Oh my god. The right master Mimidoa gave you may grant you. Or the right master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island. But only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal... Where am I looking? I can't really see it. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered beacon. The contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled with aetheral energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fields from a distance. At the ship's graveyard to the south, what's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Brigarn. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not too long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okay, so there are people that are inhabited here. I just had to find the people, the enemies. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice... Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about. Without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Okay. God's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Well, looks like they don't want to... They don't want to help. But they've heard... I see dead people. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... But that's not but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Maybe not. History repeating. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000 yalms stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. Do I really look that lanky? I'm a frickin' Rogadin, you I'm not that lanky. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Oh, okay. Well, I think before I do that, I wanted to check out this area. I know there has to be those dead men. So I'm gonna go exploring a little bit and see if there is any. I think that's one of them, yeah. I think I need to kill like 5 of them too. Alright, cool. There's another one. Okay, I just killed 3. Ugh, pardon. Okay, perfect. And there's one more. Yeah, it looks like they're coming from, like, the shores. It's like that one Pirates of the Caribbean scene where they're all the skeletons are walking underwater. People still say to this day that's like one of the best CGI shots of all time, and it came out like more than 20 years ago. Let's go. So that means Marauder is complete. Perfect. Then it wouldn't have any more use for this island. Except there is a dungeon here too. Yeah. Which I kind of feel like that's where we're supposed to do next to get our crystals. And then we go back to the Enterprise. Well, here's our butt-smacking friend. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out the folk of what wander near the ship graveyard. And it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last. But I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum era sirens behind all this. Nay, not one o' the sanguine variety, Nishet. I speak of the other kind, them what got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man who stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Course we can't send you to marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no powder over a man who can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I am a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her. To the ship graveyard. I was just there. I was just there. 7 L's. I just wanted to get that hunting log done, and now... Oh. Well, a fate just happened. Alright. I wanted to get that done sooner. But, sure. He's standing out here in the middle of nowhere. You even brought your own campfire. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay. Jeez, level 46? It just gets higher and higher. I should be bringing out my chocobo to fight with me, too. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Nothing yet. Quiet! Did you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out of the water! She's come, Nishet! She has come! Oh. Not what I was expecting. That is more than just a siren. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs into your ears and get ready for the fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Plug them ears, buddy. Alright, let's fight it out. Am I supposed to just stand here? Oh, no, we're going. Wait, no, my saddlebag, it's disabled. I can't bring out my chocobo for this. Fuck. Well, so much for that. Well, to be fair, my chocobo would fell witness to the siren. Boom. Alright, we got it. I don't know if there was supposed to be a speaking role for this part. Oh. Bringing more of the dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Ugh. No, you come to me. I know you want a piece of this action. What's that? Is that the song? Is that the song? Oh, where's that going? I think it's trying to bait us. It's trying to bait us out. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more here. Wait, am I actually? Oh, I think I'm losing health. Oh. Ow. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, cool. Come on, buddy. I know you want a piece of this action. Oh. Oh, so we just survive it. Oh, okay. Well, first off, I would actually want to bring my Geishel greens out. Put it here. That's better. Yeah. Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that. Nishet. Happy as a sailor in the whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two whatsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while. Any road. Even if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, buggered me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Brygarn? Don't recall having no Nishet by that name. But if you're not me old mate, or was name, why you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing ya, lad. Ah, well. I thought she had to come and see us, but I guess, I guess we can't really do that. I also believe my next episode should be up today about Final Fantasy, which is me taking on Ifrit. That was a fun one to do. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot. Just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh, that was easy. So now we can actually head back. Actually, we'll do it the leisurely way. We don't have to pay anything. I guess I didn't really need my chocobo for that part. That was supposed to be like a level 46 duty. But it was nothing more than just a bunch of enemies. Unless I was supposed to go near her and then she starts attacking, but I don't know, like, if they would different that. Or differ that. Well, we got our corrupted crystal. I think that should be enough. Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Brygarn. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Did you see this pale skin? I'm more alive than you think. Aha! Conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Brygarn. Seldom if I ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspect aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Fuck, man. Are you kidding me? We did all that for fire crystals? Oh my god. I mean, it could help us later. Pardon. The curious case of Giggity. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine of Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Whoa. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedine's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Brygarn. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Well, maybe we can. We gotta go to Gridania. I take it we were falsely, yeah. We went through the wrong crystal this whole time, but we went to the Island of the Dead, right? That's an unlockable area. I think it should be good for an ad break right now, so please bear with me. I'm just going to be checking up some things in a sec. Yeah, and maybe go for a bathroom break. Stretch my legs. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit. I should probably change this, though. Hello, welcome back. I am back. And are you back? Of course you are. Took my break, I have my water. We did it. I have unfortunate news. That I just saw from my friend, like my friend's Discord server. What was it? Jamie Lee Curtis will not be playing the role of Dr. Kariha in One Piece live action. Becky Clements, she loves the show. She has too many films and TV shows that she's going into production on, so our production dates aren't going to work. She definitely wanted to do it, but she's got deals in first position, and it just became complicated. We have found an amazing person, but then my sister will go and say that, you know, I would have been sad if it wasn't for the fact that she's a Zionist, so maybe it's a relief. So I guess it's like a double-edged sword. We hate Zionist people out here. Much like Jen Cohn, who is the voice actor of Pharah in Overwatch. Which not only do I hate her in the game, but I also hate the voice actor now. So there's definitely that. Okay. Let's get back to it. So we had to go to Lower Gridania and speak with Hedine in Gridania. Okay. I think I was looking at the quest too. I think I'm like nearly there. Like, there is one raid boss and then... Oh, God, pardon me. There is one raid boss and then there's the final dungeon of A Realm Reborn. So I actually am getting close. It has been a wild ride. Who knows, maybe we'll get to see the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the final dungeon. We'll get to see everybody else again. But that's me. I don't know if I actually spoiled myself enough. Greetings and salutations, Mr. All. That is Mr. All to you too. I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter of hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where is it at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sorts he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from its guts, I shall leave that to your discretion. Okay then. That would be near the Bent Branch Meadows. It seems like it would be easy to get to. I see where I am. But I like how it's more leisurely to teleport. I hate how you can't jump over that. Give it a little shortcut. Any like movie plans that I want to think about? I know Deadpool versus Wolverine is next weekend. I think I was supposed to go to a beach meetup tomorrow, but since it was like a little bit too soon for some people, like we all decided to like just postpone it into August, which is understandable. There's like people who are recovering, some people who are going to be mostly busy, and I didn't mean to do that. I just plucked a hair out of my nose. Now it kind of tickles. Huh, I see. I was gonna say, are we doing this now? Here, let me just, yeah, True Heart. We'll do that. Now, how big is this chonker gonna be? Oh. It's literally the exact same size as a normal size. Or, it's the same shape. It's just... I thought it was gonna be actually fat. Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought he was gonna be actually fat. Like, you told me all this, you told me that story of like he ate up all the corrupted crystal, but it literally just increased in size and not in figure. Ah, well. Also, I did see in our Discord chat that one of our friends, I feel like people would know this guy. I think he goes by, what is it? NBC. I feel like I should know that I followed him. But he does a lot of Zelda information. Let's see. Yeah. He goes by the name of Nintendo Black Crisis. And he's part of our Discord. And then he just showed us that he hatched a shiny Feebas in an egg. He must have done the Masuda method. Because that's definitely impressive. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, no, he hatched a shiny Feebas. I think it was in Scarlet and Violet. I think you can get... Yeah, no, you can get Feebas in that game. Honestly, there was a really good straight up, like, hot take that someone said in a Twitter thread about Pokemon, is that no other generation game does it other than Black and White, and it's not about like how challenging it is or like how good the story is. It's the fact that throughout the main story, and this is in the first Black and White games, in the main story, your only Pokemon is Generation 5. You never get to see any other generation Pokemon until post-game. And I thought like they would definitely should be doing that more often in like later generations, like Scarlet and well, actually, oh, Sword and Shield would have been perfect for that actually. But I know for a fact like they wanted to see Charizard, Gigantamax and all that shit, like just cut him some slack. But they should be doing that for their later generations. Like, they should be starting up the story with, like, only their current, their respective generation of Pokemon, and then once you beat the game, you then start to see, like, Pikachus and, like, Rattatas and all that just, like, migrating into the region. I think that'd be so cool. Oh my god, he said only 19 hatches. That's actually fucking impressive. See, I kind of wish I knew how to do that. Like, I knew about the Masuda method. I guess it's just, like, just luck. Yeah, sorry for a little bit of a ramble. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what's this? What is that? What in that god's awful smell? My word! That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan and trails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pod you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You've finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with Earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. I was gonna say, I swear, if you joke on me one more time, finding the right crystal, so help me. We finally got what we came for. Better late than ever. Beg pardon, Brygarn. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquez? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have it written down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Finally, we can get back to our objective. Actually, I think I could just use an Aetheryte shard from here. Let's see. Yep. Do 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 do. Yeah, do. Wait. Should be down this way, yeah. Green, sir, do you wish to proceed to the vessel? Yep. Thank you. I finally get to see Alfino and Sid again. Ugh. I am back. And I have got the crystal we wanted. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Brygarn. Oh, yeah. I can probably see it's a little bit more streamlined. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. What if I just accidentally used it? I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Brygarn. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. You damn fucking straight. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I don't even get my chocobo ready. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Lady of the Vortex. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Brygarn, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, we're doing it!
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
I feel like Sid is pretty muscular for someone like him. I do like this character so much.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Godspeed, my friends.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
You mean to think the company of heroes?
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
I thought he was T-posing there for a second.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Did I just come from the future to send him a message?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
How did I learn to do that?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
beardless Sid is so cursed. It kind of is. I don't see him having a little stubble on there.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
I was wondering what that thing was on his forehead.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
It was definitely the latter.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
He has done it.
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Although you could have gave it a little bit more oomph to your voice. Make it feel more rah. Yeah, I was just about to say, the voice acting for Sid feels a little off. I was just thinking that, like, he's not giving it a bit more oomph. Feel pride that he actually remembers everything. Like, he doesn't feel that, like, stoic or, like, loud that we're gonna fight this thing. Holy shit. Huh. Where the heck? He sounds like he's just reading off of a script. Yeah. I can kind of hear that. Unfortunately. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Brygon, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye. The voice direction does get much better after A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Although I thought I heard some people think like some voices in A Realm Reborn are a little bit better than Onwards. I just have to see how it is. I'm gonna do NPCs this time. I had my cutscene set to Japanese, so I never actually dealt with English voices. I mean, actually, no. I'm doing that with One Piece. I'm doing, like, Japanese sub. If I at least, like, listen to an English episode for that, I would probably just stop at one. Alright, here we go. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I wish I did filters for this. Garuda's gotta be my favorite A Realm Reborn Primal. Her design looks pretty cool. Yeah, like, I kind of wish I did filters. I definitely wish I did voice filters for this, for my stream, but I need to go, like, do a stream deck or something to make that happen. 12 preserve! She's huge! As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Little scrunklies. Oh wait, no, those are prisoners. Wait. Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? It's her lunch. Oh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
Say, infested ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve.
Leave the Ixal to us, Brygon. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Brygon. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. With this music, though? This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Ooh, hang on. This music, though? Holy smokes, dude. Alright. Garuda. The third raid boss. Actually, she doesn't look that big. It was in a matter of perspective. Garuda minion is super cute. She clings to your shoulder occasionally. That's cute. Ow. I should probably be using this. To be Alfie Node as a child, he'd probably think anything that's remotely big is huge. That's right, because he's a little kid. Oh, to be fair, yeah. Also, this music, though, I gotta give this one a listen, too. When you tank bosses, you should face the boss away from the party. Yeah, I think that's what I should do here. Oh, they're facing other enemies. Bosses do a cleave, and you want to avoid hitting your teammates with the cleaves. Okay. Then they should not be in my direction, though. Oh, I'm actually stunned. Yeah, they shouldn't even be in my way. I should be, like, standing over here. Uh-oh. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Okie dokie. No, yeah, face me, face me. Wait a minute. I see you. Because the... Yeah, I can't save people from stupidity, though, because the AI probably moves where you are. If people come next to you and the bosses do a cleave, you gotta let them take it so they learn. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. Alright, alright. No, do it this way. Okay, that... I do remember seeing there's actually, like, higher difficulty versions of these bosses, too. Like, there's supposed to be, like, hard and extreme difficulty bosses. Like, you can face these guys at, like, level 50. And they definitely have, like, more movesets than when you first face them. Oh god, I'm stunned. Okay, okay. The hard difficulty you'll unlock naturally through the main story. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, as long as these guys are still alive, though. Because she will be dead. No! No! What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. I love how she calls your Landwalker like an insult, like, look at you with legs you gotta use. Look at them legs, them feet. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the exile keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Then what were you doing while I was doing that fight then? I thought you were taking care of that mess. Uh-oh. Well, they can't now. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from their tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No! I claimed you! You should be mine! Oh my god. Was that like some Ultra Instinct Goku's shit? Oh my god, it just... Did I do that? Did I just like chucked the crystal out of her? Jesus. Once again, I've been saved by plot armor. I feel like the Echo has saved me, I guess. Yeah, because I wasn't in control of Ifrit before, and I wasn't with Garuda now. So the Echo has saved me. And I just ripped the crystal out of her. Woohoo! All the crystals are mine. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Victory screech. Okay. Yo, let's go. We got all 6 of the crystals. Unless there's one more. Unless we have a Chaos Emerald effect. Then, we should be good. Yeah, no, I think the Echo saved us from being in control. I remember this now. Being so smart. The extreme versions of any trials in this game are optional, and you'll never have to do it to progress through MSQ.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
See why I had to try and do and filter there? I swear I would have had it differently.
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
I did not expect that voice to come from an Amalja.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Wait a second. Well, I'm gonna have to go through this cutscene first. That almost sounded like someone familiar.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, wow. They summoned the Titans again.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Oh, crap.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
I've definitely seen one of your kind before.
No! No! No!
Oh. He just go for the head. Good lord.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
XII, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Yeah, this definitely feels like this big last push. I've definitely seen one of those kinds before, which is from Final Fantasy X, I remember. There was definitely an ultimate weapon in that game that I remember fighting. It was kind of easy how much I grinded myself into that one. But I was also looking through Gaius van Balsar's voice actor, and he is Richard Epcar. He's a voice actor known for voicing Raiden. Oh, which Raiden? No. I'm guessing Mortal Kombat. Bo, and Joseph Joestar. Okay. I'm just gonna look through his list here. Grand Blue Fantasy, Star Ocean. Oh, Little John from Once Upon a Studio. That was that one Disney animated short for their 100th anniversary. He only just did one line in that. I can't believe that's Gaius. Bleach, Star Ocean, Daisuke Jigen from Lupin the Third. Count Burglius from Fire Emblem Warriors. I swear I've heard that name before, because I've done Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, no, he's Daisuke from Lupin the Third. Terra Xehanort from Kingdom Hearts. Incredible. Catherine Fullbody. Sawyer from Pokemon Masters. That's an original character. Akuma from Tekken? Yeah, it's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. I was in the middle of the dungeon, so I couldn't reply, but I believe your echo is what prevents you from being enthralled by primals. Yeah, exactly. That's why I couldn't be in control of Ifrit before and Garuda now. He's Ansem and Terra Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3. I guess he's Xehanort. But wasn't Ansem like someone else in the first game? I think so. Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Adventure. Yeah, no. Terra Xehanort from the Kingdom Hearts series. I can't believe it. Anything else I should recognize? Not really. Saints Row 4. A Realm Reborn. Yep, Gaius von Balzar and Ilberd. Also from A Realm Reborn. He's Joker. Walhart from Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, I guess he must have been Ansem after Kingdom Hearts 1, I guess. Because I know for a fact that Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1 was a different voice actor. Alright, cool. Nice voice actor. Oop. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Bragon. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as the weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Oh boy, yeah. We now have to deal with the ultimate weapon. Let's see. I'll take this. Free Wing Knight. Woohoo! Reclamation. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. We have to go to Ground Zero. Oh yeah, I have it in my Chocobo saddle. Let's see. I guess it doesn't like coexist with that saddlebag then, huh? That's why the Alliance is relying you to take down the primals, since if they send any more else, they will be enthralled. Yeah, they don't have the balls to take on the primals. Their echo is not enough power. But yeah, the same voice actor as Terra Xehanort, Daisuke, and I guess like Walhart from Fire Emblem Awakening. That's pretty impressive. I've been meaning to go back to Fire Emblem Three Houses at one point, because I only did one run during the Crimson Flower of the Black Eagles. And that was the only one I did, which is supposed to be like an alternate ending of some kind. And I still have to do the other ones, like Silver Snow. Oh yeah. It's like a dead zone in here. Tell me, Bragon, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it was just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I think, I think we're about to meet a reunion of some kind. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that a way to greet a friend? Alfino! Brygarn! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Now that I'm aware of, it's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen this place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it, it was when I came back, and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been there to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead. According to the church, Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. Is it the Echo? Does he want the Echo? Yep, it's the Echo. If he has that, he would be invincible. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. At least they're alive.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola. There she is. Trigon, I see you and Alphino are safe. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, we now know what that giant crystal is now. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies some explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now. When they need is so great. Is that his staff? I just noticed that. I never thought to notice that before until now. I think that's his staff. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. Isn't that, I think that's my sister's favorite place in this game. Mordana. Well, this makes the party of 5 of us now. We just have to know where the others are besides Minfilia and Papalimo. Because there was Thancred and Urianger. And Tataru, that was the other guy, that was the other person that hopefully lived. Casing the Castrum. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Brygon. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Gallians deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us to this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the observatory on Corthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. We're going back to that. Alfino's just like, God damn it, not that place again. Why do we have to go back there? Yeah, unless we can have our mom to guide us in the rest of our journey. For I think our echo and the power of the crystals is probably the strongest we've ever been in this planet. Not the entire world yet, but mostly the planet. Hop on, popcorn! We got a world to save. Whoop. I didn't mean to press that. We got a world to save. I could probably go for another half hour or so. Just so I can get myself set up for the final battle, I guess. Just so that I have enough time to do it as well. But I never actually think I would get this far too, but it still, like, this isn't even like scratching the surface of this game. And I know this. I think he's actually in here. Yep, he is. Ah, Brygarn, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtula? But of course. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Damn straight we are. And we need your help. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hyuran woman, an Elazian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. That's them, all right. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urianje, Papalimo, and Tataru. But where's Thancred? If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. I think I know who those are. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dresses, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Brygarn, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops sending off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Gallians took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Yeah. Let's go save your friends. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we will have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. I would love to wear Garlean armor, honestly. They look so rad. They do look cool. I especially like this guy. What was his name again? Ratadin? I'm sorry. Ratadin. You die for Castra Mosidids at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Ooh, yeah, they do look so rad. I still need to get that complete armor that I'm supposed to do with the Warriors quest, too. But do we even want it now? Like, I think this looks pretty nice. Especially this blue, this blue armor. I mean, I think I have something in the armory chest that looks better. Eh. I do like the dark brownish color. Sure, yeah. Eyes on the Empire. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albalathea's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtala. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bryselt, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Okay. Here we go. I think it'll give us a leisurely walk this time. Oh my god. Yeah, if I can get, like, the story quests at least close enough to when I start doing the final dungeons in A Realm Reborn. I know there's a lot of, like, post-game Reborn after that, but, like, gotta at least get the big guy done first for next stream. But yeah, the Garlean armor looks pretty cool. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, a letter from Lord Portalane. So we have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers had since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captors are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there, seek out a knight named Pyrmons. He should be able to assist you. Yeah, he's just over there. I'm a level 51 boy. What are you trying to do? Trying to square up with me? I'll pop all your popcorn until my popcorn kicks the foot. I don't even know that worded out properly. No, yeah. Oh, shit. Do I actually do a dungeon here? No, I can't be. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Let me take these. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Oh, whoops. I think I skipped one. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been there in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of blueprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay then. Do you see footprints nearby here? Oh yeah, those are tiny ass footprints. I wonder if they're still here. Oh, there's more overhead. They must be like around here somewhere. I should also like change my minion. I want to get those like minions that are like other Final Fantasy characters. I know like one of my friends loves Zidane from Final Fantasy IX, and she has that as a minion. I could get like I could get like everybody's favorite racist Waka from Final Fantasy X. Hang on, buddy. I think a couple of them are on Mog's Station. Okay, I should check that. All right, where were we? I could either get Waka. I also like Lulu or Yuna. I think I mostly just loved Final Fantasy X. I wouldn't mind also 7, because I did see, like, old polygonal Cloud Strife as one of them. Jesus, where did they go? Oh, I guess they made it across that bridge. Oh, I actually see the icon, but I think they're underneath the bridge. Can I even get down here? Oh my god, yeah. It's Wedge! So cold. I want to go home. Blah, 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 blah. Ah! Please don't aim me! I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear! Brygarn! It's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtala helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Tear, I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's even, like, more on the way there, too. Can't go over that, like, water animation and that cutscene, though. It was, like... I've seen this too much in animation, too. Like, some people do, like, a 2D plane and have, like, a a nice water texture. Like a rushing water texture. It's like too funny. Here we are, the Monument Tower. Well met, and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. He has an onion for its head. I can't unsee it. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Alright, will do. Bada bing. So we got one of them. We just need to find the big guy. Monumental hopes. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Brygarn, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I'm sure they did. Let's see. Okay. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Yeah, I think that was a smart idea. It's like really just behind here, too. Holy crap, though. So there's like some high-leveled enemies here, too. I definitely like farm my popcorn in this place. I think it's actually close to ranking up, too. Oh, speaking of which... Ugh! And there we go. Well, it seems like he's not here. I guess that wasn't even worth. Oh my god. So sorry. Say I was gonna finish soon, but can't help it. Brygarn, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to no reason. I suppose seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I don't know. Wait, am I already ready for the next warrior quest? I still have yet to do this one. how to quit you. Notorious Biggs. Oh my god. These names. We can't give up, Brygarn. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. I'm sure he's probably fine somewhere, like he probably had something to eat. It's gonna be like something silly. Ignace. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found anywhere here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east from here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Let's find out, shall we? Ow. Ow. Oh yeah. I did see that it was at 1 health. So that is true. Let's find out. Crack. Alright, so check the map. Oh yeah, that's just up the... That's just a... Huh. It's just up the path from here. Seems a little bit bloody, but I know that's probably just, oh. Ishla? What are you doing here? Huh. And Ida? Oh, is that Biggs over there? Our orders are to take you back. Dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Him and Ida are both doing the stance. Ah, Brygarn. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. I love how you pronounce Ishtula's name. Well, it took me a bit to try and pronounce Urianger. For a while. I was saying it as like Urianger. Or Urianger. No, it's Urianger. Biggs is in the bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Let's do it. He's not alone. Kill them all. Here we go, bubbies. Ah. How did you know where to find me? Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Uh-oh. The more the oh my god. They brought out the mechs. Holy shit. They brought out the fucking mechs. I can't even bring out my chocobo for this part. Ah. Biggs? Wait a minute. Biggs, you're in trouble. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Biggs, you're in trouble. Okay. He's dead. Okay. Alright, cool. He's still alive. How many of them are you there? How many of them are here? Alright, you kill that. Boom. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, perfect. Together we are one. Woo! Holy crap, we saved him. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Ugh. Ugh. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know the place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Yes, I love it. We're gonna see one big happy family again. And yeah, the party's gonna be growing in numbers too. I'm glad. Definitely be glad that they're together again. Oh, okay. We're back. I cannot thank you enough, Brygarn. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Brygarn. I'm losing count on how many I owe you. Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief! It's you! It's really you! In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh! When Alfino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? The Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard. But when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's handiwork. Like as not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Brygarn, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfili and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! We did it! Huzzah! Oh, look at them all. Look at the cute family we got here. Alright, let's see. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at the Revenant's Toll in Mordana. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Well, lucky for us, I actually managed to attune that crystal. Because I love exploration. Yeah, I never actually thought I would get this close. There's like the Astral, and I guess it's like the Umbra. Yeah, pretty much. Mordana. Where are you in this, Goob? We might be able to find some good weapons here, too. Probably better than what we've been seeing at Lenoska. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Gallians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? I will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Heh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he want to be of aid. Ida and I shall reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Bragarn. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtala. And you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Are they bickering? Why are they bickering? 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I could see about some wares in this place too. See if there's any like good armor and axes and stuff. I have like a good amount of money too to spend to prepare myself. Looking for Glaumut, are you? Well, you found him. Whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum's Sentry. And you need my help? Huh. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Okay. Getting even with Garlemald. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue? That Slaff-born knows me too well, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. But enough about me. Let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you'll need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt. Oh, pardon. That was a very dry burp. You need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends were to think where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Ooh, inspect the drainage pipe. Is that... Oh, wow. Is that right at the fog fens? Right, I did remember going through this too. I wanted to see about that bit rate. No, it seems just fine. Also, ad break going in. Please bear with me. Here's the tangle. Got some giant marbles. They definitely do want to kill me. But I am fast to escape. There's the drainage pipe. So, do we actually, like, start from here? Or maybe. Oh! Hi, buddies. They're giant-ass mosquitoes. What? This wasn't part of the script. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Also, I just realized too that probably shouldn't be like recording as much. I still need to make room for my my storage. I'm sure it's good enough, but like I should be careful. Ahem. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elizin get on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribuna so obsessed with this Minfilia woman. They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus her yourself? As well to try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. And the footfalls grow fainter until it's silent. And I guess that's all we could ever muster. Alright, back to the Revenant's Toll. "'Tis good to see you again, Brygon. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn?" "So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Okay. Good work, Brygarn. As Alphinaud has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumunt is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Brygarn. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Drowning out the voices. While Glaumunt goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short of armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. Oh, so mean like an EMP? The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hillside cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run down into a few. Oh. Okay. They expect us to do everything in this freaking plan. I hope your plan is foolproof. Right, it's supposed to be this giant crystal here. I'm just looking at something real quick, and then we'll continue. Warrior of Light, more like Warrior of Varens. I know, right? Yeah, I'm just looking at something for a second, and then I'll continue the quest. All right, then. All right, we're good. Locations. Here we go. Prime locations. Let's use it on here. Oh. It kind of makes like that the Prowler theme. And it's like just a little dot. All right. Perfect. Now I have to do it 4 more fucking times. Wait, is there not a location in this spot? Well, maybe if I go to this one, it'll show more of it. Oh, you little... You know what? I think Popcorn needs my help. There we go. Alright, where were we? Nope, not this time. Oh yeah, there's one location here. Boom. Wait. Boom. There we go. No readings for that one. Is there like one? Oh, I see one. Like just within that spot. I see how you're standing there. Like you're trying to bait me. I see what you were doing. It's not gonna work. Fuck you. Yeah, the so-called Warrior of Light needs a part-time job. Alright, there we go. Now that just leaves one more spot. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Of course it is. Wait a minute. Oh, I see it. Alright, cool. We've done your locations. Didn't have to take me on a friggin' destruction mission here. You have the readings? Excellent. Let's see the numbers. Yes. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't need or won't have need of their power. My thanks, Brygarn. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Ugh. Blech, blech. All right then. Acting the part. Oh, you get an Imperial Salute emote. Oh, that's cool. So we had to really play the part. Clean the wax out of your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself. But it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrium Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Really? Okay. You don't suppose there'd be like a former Garlean warrior that's just standing around here? No. Okay, fine. Beep. Actually, yeah, I think I've been here before. Oh yeah, no. I definitely have been here. Because I was doing my Maelstrom or hunting log in this, and I was also, like, grinding my Chocobo in this area, because they were, like, very high leveled. Ah, shit. Okay. So much for low profile. Yeah. So much for, yeah, so much for that cover. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols are increased. Yeah. Sure. That's how you do it. Alright then. Let's go back. Oh my god, someone has a behemoth for a mount. I would want that. I'm pretty sure that's like in the store or like post-game. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? Oh, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Alright, cool. Did I just do my materia animation? Did I just see that? Dressed for the conquest. These are shitty garments. They're level 1 though. I guess it's supposed to be an outfit. You were called Brygar and Mistral, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumut. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum's sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. So we had to kill them, take their clothes, and then call it a day. The fortified area before Castrum's sentry never lacks the Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. One for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay. I feel like after this one, yeah, definitely gonna call it a stream for today. It is definitely getting around that time. I mean, yeah, once I get myself like suited up and everything, then that should be it. Like, the rest is gonna be history. The rest is going to be easy. Like, I'm pretty sure I can go through the rest of A Realm Reborn in just a few hours, right? The dungeons shouldn't take that long. Unless when you count cutscenes. Alright. God, my popcorn is so strong. I think he's leveled up by now, too. No, he's not, actually. I'm surprised. Right, that should be it. Well, now I'm just being silly. Do I want to go until I see a dungeon? Like, it probably shouldn't take too long. I guess we'll just have to see. I mean, we did get the parts, so let's see what... Wait, do I have to dress? Oh, I have to wear them now. Okay, let me see. Should be... I probably have to sort this out. Is this it? No, it's not, actually. Wait, actually, I think that inventory is full. Let's see. Yeah, my inventory is getting a bit full. I'm gonna have to throw away some stuff. Probably this. Were you able to attain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Froggo's champion, welcome. I was just about to sell it, but I only just discarded one thing. No worries. Damage, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. He's located up north here. Look at the gear, you should say which class could only use it. Let's see. Any lower level of that class gear you can get rid of. Yeah, that's true, but I also have this stuff for, like, my, my Disciples of Hand and Disciples of Land jobs, too. So it's gonna get a bit confusing which ones I actually need to get rid of. That shouldn't be of worry for now. So you're the adventurous Sark Malark sense, are ye? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Hand them over. Yeah, definitely when it comes to crafting and blacksmithing and stuff. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Lamarck a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in the old Rowena, he did. Did you know he is the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on where there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf would have your gear looking good as new. The way I did it was I repaired all the gear and got rid of the ones that was repaired. Yep. Repair it and then sell it. And there you have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Thank you. These will do nicely. Yeah, I'm just gonna be setting up for this mission to rescue our friends, and like before I do that, I'm gonna stop for today. I've been at this for more than 6 hours. Good lord. The repaired one is what your classes are equipped with. Yeah. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Hell yeah. Look at them. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips the rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale. But believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. We know who you are. Fool me twice. Glaumont has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of magic tech armor. Good work, and the Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic tech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you do need is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant Toll as you can, Like it as not, though, they be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there is a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. Alright, I feel like I should be wearing the garments now. Wear this. And wear this. Yeah, I look the part now. Yeah, I look the part. Okay. So just find the bastard. Give him the old salute. Let me see my emotes. Not the harvest dance. Yeah, storm salute. Wait, storm salute? Oh no, that's the maelstrom salute. Yeah, that one. Did I not? Oh, Imperial salute. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I have to go back there. That just loses all my HP buffs in this, I think. I think that was supposed to be a barrier, or I think the magic is, or the magic tech is flowing. That looks like it's them right there. I think I need to get off my chocobo. They don't want to suspect that too. Hey, buddy. Are you kidding me? Wait. Get out of here. You stupid, you stupid mud puppy. Get out of here. We're busy here. Ahem. Give me a second. I did read the script. Ahem. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Use the smoke signal at a specified location. Oh wow, at a specified location. All right, don't mind my chocobo. Thank you. Come again. Don't mind my chocobo. He's not part of this. So I literally just use it up this hill. I hate how there's a Nyx nearby. Oh, that part. Okay. Well, I don't want to be in a fate to begin with. That's a lot of... that's a lot of Nyxes. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Oh. Okay. Well, let's proceed then. I don't know if this is actually the start of the fight, or the start of our plan. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Yoo-hoo! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh boy. A Magic Tech Reaper. Oh my god, Sid is actually helping us. Oh, Jesus. I hope I'm prepared. I have to defeat this giant mech. So it's actually called a Reaper. Like a Magic Tech Reaper. That's insane. Oh, they're driving it. Oh, wow. Oh, God. I'm sure I can just defeat this guy first. Ugh. Damn it, the armor has gone into overdrive. If you value... Oh. Well, that's already too late. Never mind, that did the trick. I'm sure we could defeat it. There we go. Now we can take care of the rest. Boom. Let's go. I take it Sid is supposed to take one of those Reapers. Yeah. We take one of those and keep it to ourselves, and we can, like, duplicate it. At last, our very own suit of Magic Tech armor. Not wishing to look a gift of Chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That is where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Brygarn. Yeet! It just like throws him into the stratosphere. Oh wow, okay. So they kind of look like chocobos, that's true. That is actually pretty cool. Can we... I'm pretty sure you can have them as mounts. I just realized, I put this stuff on, do I even remember what I wore? You know what, that guy was right. Well, good thing I came prepared, because I think I could just do this. Yeah. Because I never updated the set. And if I do believe, I had like a brown jacket. Yeah, it was the one thing that was missing in my inventory. Yeah, it's a woolen tunic. Here we go. Yeah. So then if I go to my character, I can just update the gear set and we're good. Alright, we're back. Fool me twice. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Oh, this is where Sid's workshop's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. Haha, look at that. So I guess this is gonna be their main hub area. We've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. We needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh. My inventory's full. Okay. I might as well store stuff in my chocobo bag. Yeah, I definitely do need to sell some things. Alright. Let me look at this real quick, unless it's gonna give me something else. No. Alright, let's see. Buccaneer's Bardiche. I don't think that's a better weapon. Yeah. I actually had this weapon before. But I'll have to... Oh, wait, I can use this. What am I doing? Also this. Mithril Booge. Also not good. I've also have not been, like, using materia on my weapons. Even though I'm definitely capable of doing that. I'll worry about this soon. Every little thing she does is Magitech. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordana, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, will ya? He'll explain the details to you. He's right over here. As I believe, the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Olda and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. You motherfucker, you motherfucker, Percoloma Burton. Goldsmiths Guild, you say? Never thought we would actually come back here. I've been going through, like, the Blacksmiths Guild around this place. Or no, it's the Miners Guild. That one I've been going through lots of. Which is probably the reason why I have so much in my inventory. Of, like, ores. That I shouldn't be putting in. Alright. Never thought we'd come back here. Actually, supplier, here we go. I can sell some things. Just for the time being. Knuckles, knives, dagger. What does I need for that other one? An iron crosspine hammer. Okay, so any of these bronze ones I probably don't need. Also this fishing rod. Spear. I would want to keep those culinary stuff. That should be enough room now. For the time being. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payments? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphinode's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservants would be coming to collect it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guilds wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'll give him compliments, alright, for calling me that. So it was, yeah, it was free of charge then. Very nice, very nice. Ugh. Jeez, did the place turn purple or what? I was gonna say I have to wait until the NPC pops up. Jesus, Murphy. What kind of mount is that? That's impressive. Alright, here's your heart. Hey, so we know you're like one of the only person that can find a primal, but you're kind of like a manservant to me right now. Do you have a mammoth hearts? I can't wait to see how if it works. I'm feeling a bit more and more like self-aware about the scions now. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Actually, it was free. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alfino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. I swear during A Realm Reborn, they just straight up use you. Yeah. I do remember when I first went to Ul'dah and stuff, like Thancred wasn't much of help, trying to help me solve the mystery with Ifrit. She's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Oh. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Alright. Perfect. Yes! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Brygarn, would you care to do the honors? I was gonna say, carry that big thing, or do I just have to drive it? Oh, okay. Well, we're suddenly here. Hop into the pilot seat and we'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far as up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Is this to learn about flying Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh my goodness. I guess this is learning how to, Okay, maybe not as I thought, but, excuse me, excuse me. Never mind, this is probably not like a flying mount. I think I just... Ah. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Wait, sprints? Do I... Oh. All mounts can fly once you unlock the requirement to, including your chocobo. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I guess I don't have it unlocked yet. Link joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Now, maybe this thing can attack. Or not. Wait, no, they're gonna attack me. You unlock flying in A Realm Reborn once you complete the base. Okay. So during post-patch, you can fly around. I'd love to see what kind of mounts I can try and get. Oh, they were just down here. I thought I had to jump over. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. I guess that was no different from a chocobo itself. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts only enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like the part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. That's right, because we gave it a heart. Oh my god, it lives on its own. Oh, whoops. I don't need a fellowship. Ugh. Oh, bye, popcorn. Welcome. I didn't know this thing could talk, or be alive. Click. Sure. Click. If it's easier for you, you can just type out the command like welcome. Well, I had to like target the thing first and then look for it, but I guess you're right about that part. I could just type it out, but I think I would have to be in like... probably in the tell chat, maybe? I guess I did say an hour ago that I was gonna do, like, stop it there, but I'm determined. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Uh-oh. Damn it! They have us cornered! Oh shit. There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland! And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for reinforcements! Uh-oh. The hells you will! Boop! We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Bloody hells. Brygarn, protect the armor at all costs. Let's see if we can try. Oh boy. Duty commenced. No, get back here. I think, come back here. Yeah, no, you're damaging this thing. Come on. Or I think I'm like damaging it myself. Jesus, okay. I'll take care of the big guy. No. Oh, god damn it. No, I had to take care of that guy. Did you just push me away? There. Good lord. Alright, now we can take them on. I couldn't, like, attract them. I think I didn't have Defiance on, that's why. Alright, thank you. Good lord. Yeah, I think I just didn't have that on. I thought they were smarter. Yay! Hooray! Yay! Huh? Chief, look! She moved! And now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrom's sentry and rescue our comrades. Oh. Did you spray paint it? There, the finishing touch. Aw. That must be their symbol. The Garland Ironworks. If you're gonna take a rest, I recommend taking it before you do the next main story quest duty. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The upcoming main story quest duties are like 20 minutes long each. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely gonna take a stop here after I finish this one. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Alright. We also got mount speed increase. So let's see. Yeah, let's see what this quest. Yeah. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. I'm gonna do that for next stream. I've definitely done a whole lot in this stream that we're pretty much almost done with the main story already. there's a roulette called Main Scenario, and you can get one of the 3 main story quest duties. Back then, before the duties were slightly changed, we used to literally watch movies during the duty. That's right, I remember my sister telling about this. I legit took a shower in the middle of the duty cutscene, came back to it at the end of the said cutscene. Yes, I remember this. So, if I was to do the last remaining story quests, I'm gonna be there for a while. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, which is a dungeon. And then the ultimate weapon. So, yeah. Okay, actually, yeah, do we stop it there, or is there, like, the rest of the duties, like... No, we'll stop it there. I'm pretty sure I'll have a very big stream for next time, which will be on Monday. Because it says here, Escape from Castrum Sentry, The Black Wolf's Ultimatum, Operation Archon. Oh yeah, no. That's the first of the 3 dungeons. Oh, there's 3. Jesus, okay. So maybe if I want, I could go for a little bit further and before we reach it. I'll see about this one. How go your preparations, Brygarn? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came! I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best, It occurs to me, for all the help you have afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as the best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades I've since gone by, and what I've achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And any road after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But somewhat tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire. 'Tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as will call me a cravern, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rauger give you strength.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't you forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I have to wear that shit again? Ah, I have to wear that stupid garns again? Okay. Well, at least I know now that I've already updated my armor in the character, so I don't need to save it or anything. It seems like they're already gone. Alright, where are we? I have to go all the way back there again. Oh yeah, now that we have the mount speed increase, it should be a little bit faster now. Ugh. Definitely would need something to eat too. Shouldn't take too long. Ah, there you are. Good. The mud puppy didn't the mud puppy didn't spot us. Hate when that happens. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Definitely feel like I look the part. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alfino and I will create a diversion out here, and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alfino and I prove less distracting than I hoped, I would contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. You? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtala left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alfino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Brygarn. May the 12 keep you. Hear, hear. Oh dear. We're heading into enemy territory now. Ooh. So yeah, like the moment I get the next dungeon unlocked, that I might stop.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
That did not sound like a moan. That felt more like a blood-curdling scream. Well, we're here. We're inside the Castrum Sentry. The Imperial Salute. This... Imperial Salute... Is that right? Oh, cool. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus command you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Okay. So there's a tower. Alright, so... Imperial salute. Make sure I spelt it right. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors, then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower. But I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. We were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Ooh boy. Le gulp. Okay, over here. Hail to the all hail the Empire. Why am I saluting this guy for? It looks like he wants to sleep. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright. I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her until my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Gross. Gross. Alright, the Imperial Centurion. Imperial salute. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribune's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Ooh, we got access. We're doing good. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Well, lucky for us. Here you go. Yeah! I love their dramatic yeah. Perfect. We have further access. Oh wow. Huh. Examine the steel door. Oh, that must be the tower then. Okay. I must touch the door. I gotta be the marble. Oh. Okay. I take it we're gonna fight something. Hopefully it doesn't alert everybody. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru! We must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get the better chance. Why do you say, like, we take we talk to them and say, like, we'll take the prisoners from here while you guys go do another duty. We don't have to fight for it. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to the light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh. Oh. Looking for this? What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, Wedge is gonna fight in that thing. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. You came! Never thought we'd finally see the day we get to see them again. Unbind us, Brygarn. Together we may yet win free. Brygarn, get these shackles off us quickly! Alright, ah, damn it. There are more pressing matters at hand. Come on. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Boom, boom. Up, but yeah. There we go. Okay, so I guess I didn't even need to unbind them. Yo, they're free! Brygarn, I was so scared! Hug the little hug the little person. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Wait, I think I remember now. Oh shit. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. I think I'm starting to remember now. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions! How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Istula's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would have been seen dead on it. I feel like that's a boss somewhere. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! Uh-oh. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Damn it! No, no, no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Too late. Oh no, Brygarn! Hold them off. I'll look after Minfili and Tataru. Oh, look at that. Orionje and Papalimo are joined us. Defeat the enemy and escape from Castrum's sentry. Alright. I feel like I should have this on now. Yeah. I feel like this is a good time to use it. Is that a carbuncle? When did you get that? Oh wait, can I not? Oh, I can hit it now. Hang on. Ugh. Wait, can I not hit it? Ugh. Defeat the enemy. Wait, can I not defeat it? Maybe I had to move it. Hang on. Oh. Oh, there was someone else. There was someone hidden behind here. Hang on. Magic Tech. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Don't freeze me. Come on. Oh, I was binded. Okay. It's this thing. It's a field generator. There we go. So now we should be able to hit it. Yeah. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. Oh god, there's more. There's no end to them. We labor in vain till the beast be divested of its shield. Okay. Aha. I just had to go find its shield generator. There, that should do it. Should have thought about that sooner. Alright. Now let's go rejoin our friends. Excuse me, pardon? Oh, wait, I still can't damage them. Oh, the other shield generator's over there. Let me get there. Oh, wait, it followed us. Oh, God. Well, I think it should be okay now. No. No, it's got to be somewhere else. And I have to make a run for it until I find it. Oh wait, no, that guy's damaged. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. No, we're good now. Oh my god, there's a Colossus? Oh my god, I never fought that guy before. A new design? Have care! Holy shit. I remember those Colossus enemies. Oh my goodness. Where the unknown foe? That guy is getting healed. There we go. That's a Colossus, isn't it? More like a colossal waste of iron.
Alright, let's go.
We got this hunk of junk. Bested by your own beloved scions of the Seven Asses. Oh dear. We have to go now! Shaky camera movement! Oh boy.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Whoa! What the f-
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papolimo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
The Reaper.
Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Fool of a took.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Well, that's just great. Wait a minute.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
Oriange? He did not say 5, you idiot! Oh my god. No, we had to leave the Reaper behind. Oh. God damn it.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Oh, Jesus.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Thancred.
I fucking knew it. Oh my fucking god. I was like, wait. I think I remember where this is going. Oh, fucking A, dude. It's Thancred.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Then that would explain their surprise attack at the Waking Sands.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
God, I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ. That's who was missing.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle is far
I'm
from
sorry to
over.
press, but we need
And
it
so long as we
urgently.
stand together,
How soon can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Ugh. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay the Slaferson the order to sail. That is all. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I liked not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. And finally we're here. Oh man. Ooh, what quite an adventure, what rescue that was too. To the surprise of a lot of people, Thancred was La Habrea this whole time. No, it's no wonder we couldn't see him and Thancred at the same place. Let alone, like, we were missing just one during our rescue. Like, nobody even thought to recognize his name during that whole thing, right? Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Brygon, and help them to make the right decision. Okay. I think we're now good to stop it there. Like, I felt like that was definitely more than 20 minutes at most. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 story quests, and then there's the next dungeon. So I've wait a minute. You know what? I could stretch for until 8 hours. Let's do another. The Black Wolf's Ultimatum. Grim tidings, Brygarn. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum, they have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing can be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Brygarn, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Alright, let's go! I think you actually leave from here. Yeah, it's down this way and then across the hall. Hustings Strip. Come on, let's hurry. Let's give them the warning. Yeah, I never would have actually thought that last one would take long, but we're here. Oh, right. I shouldn't actually be wearing this anymore. Here we go. I shouldn't be wearing that stupid garment now. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Ooh.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raubahn. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And me.
And you, dear friend.
And me. And me.
You're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
For Eorzea. All the voice acting in this room feels so stiff. It definitely was in the first half, and then, yeah.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
Oh, we finally made it just in time for them to change their minds. Whew. Never thought we'd get to them. Didn't I put it in the saddlebag? I did. Confound it all. Close the saddlebag. So now we go to the Waking Sands. So we'll finally go to the Waking Sands. Everybody will be back together again, except for one person who has betrayed us. Not only, yeah, he like backstabbed us. I can't believe I fucking helped him in Ul'dah at Camp Drybone. I can't believe I helped him there. It's no wonder he didn't show. Yeah, it's no wonder he didn't show up in my time of need trying to fight Ifrit. I can't believe I trusted him. He was actually one of my favorite characters too, and well, he still can be. But we'll have to see later on. Hey, look at that. Everybody's here. Well, I think Urianger is somewhere else, but yeah.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Did I struck a nerve, or did I have a stroke? Like, what was... I thought that was part of her dialogue, but it was... I'm sorry? That was like so in volume with her voice, like okay. The sound design, man.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica.
It's the dark crystal.
Obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
Oh, so he's actually being controlled. I thought he actually was originally from the dark side.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
No, Thancred wasn't an Ascian to begin with. He just got tempered. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he did get controlled.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Everyone nod in agreement. So I'm a warrior of light. So now everybody knows it now. Woo! Warrior of lights represents. So now I'm gonna think about stopping here for now. That definitely was a time. So there's like 3 more quests, and then it leads up to the next dungeon, which is the second last? Oh no, I see it. There's 2 dungeons, and then there's a raid boss. Okay, I see it. So I'm like even closer. It should be okay now. You may not have asked for it, but you're a very important person. You have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. Thanks in advance. No problem. Alright. I do believe we are going to stop there for now. And for next stream will be on Monday. same time, I will be most likely finishing up A Realm Reborn. Or pretty much the big main story parts, and whatever is after that will be post Realm Reborn stuff. I'm seeing here there's seventh Astral Era quests. So like the first ones were the first ones were 7th Umbral Era quests, and then there's Astral Era quests. So I can do some of that after. And there's probably there's probably a bunch of it. Until it leads up to Heavensward. But anyways, that was a massive stream for today, and either I could be late for some food, or I'm actually impressed of how I did today. There's a lot more engagement than the last streams, which I'm very happy for, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and being engaged with it. Yeah, no problem. I'll definitely stream on Monday with more Final Fantasy. Finishing up the story. We'll get back to it. I guess there's nothing much else to say. I'm sure there will be enough time to finish it. Shouldn't take that long of the ending, could it? I'm sure. But no, yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning. Love you guys all, and I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm hungry, and I need something to eat. What time on Monday do you plan on streaming? It'll be 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern. I could think about... I did say earlier in the stream too that I wanted to think about doing some gig work. I still could have Monday available to stream, but I think like after that I might have some work going on if I'm actually able to do it. Hopefully, I'll just have to see what happens by then. But for now, let's just stay tuned for Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So, have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys then. Goodbye!